Gotta check something out. Gotta check something out.
The Steelers are AFC champs once again, as we say thanks for watching and good night.
(56-22). We dominated. Hey, Rick. How's my video look, Rick? Oh, my day was pretty good. Pretty busy. Oh, the Lions. Rick, it's the Lions versus the Steelers for Super Bowl.
Tonight, it's the National Football League. It's Super Bowl Sunday.
Well, the defense did their job. They didn't allow any points on the opening drive. Now, second drive of the game, first for this offense, and what can they do with their go-around? They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And Charles, ho-hum, another year, another Super Bowl appearance for this head coach. He already holds the all-time record for most Super Bowl titles, and now here he is trying to bring home yet another.
You know what else he's doing? He's keeping all of us, meaning the media, the broadcasters, at bay, because every year you think, okay, that caps a great career, and he comes back and wins another one. Okay, this one caps a great career. Nope, he goes after another one. Maybe we should tamp the brakes a little bit on whether or not he's going to leave and just appreciate the brilliance that he's bringing to the sidelines and to the Super Bowl itself as he goes out trying to win yet another Super Bowl title.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, Lawrence. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that is caught at the
Touchdown,
10-yard
Orlando.
line. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. With a first touchdown of this Super Bowl and a long one at that. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. So a long play for our first points in the Super Bowl.
No doubt about it, and what we see.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? To throw on third down, Rich. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty deep. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And we are back and ready to go for the second quarter of the Super Bowl. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis, as always, thrilled to be with you. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. And this one is going to just tuck into the bottom left corner as he gets it to go. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Lawrence on third down. And he's got his target, Harris. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the... Jones will score. Touchdown, Steelers. He finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. Second quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. Finding Harris on back-to-back plays. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Now a draw play. This is Jones. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Beautiful.
A great effort there. Up the middle, Jones. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. A gain of 3, second down. Here's Lawrence to throw. Rolling to his left. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys work it. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. From the gun on third down, Lawrence. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And he will have a Steelers first down. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third down, Lawrence. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that will be... So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to make it a two-score game. And this one is right down Broadway. And that will extend their lead even further. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Here's Lawrence. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Touchdown.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there. Well, field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. And now off to the races down the right side.
Touchdown,
and he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. I suppose it wasn't out of the realm of possibility that we could have seen a comeback, but that touchdown should put any hopes of a comeback out of reach. It's been a really quality effort for him here in this one. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. The Pittsburgh Steelers have won the Super Bowl, and the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion. It's worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy that didn't have their share of bumps along the way, didn't have to face some adversity in the journey, and now they get to just enjoy it and revel in it. And all offseason, they'll be signing their autographs with Super Bowl champion underneath it.
And they end this year just how everybody wants to end the year, holding the Lombardi Trophy. What a season for them. What a ride it's been for us as well here in the booth. For Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you next season right here on EA Sports.
Super Bowl 77. Well, that ends another year. 2042. Now we're on to 2043. We don't have enough. Alright, we gotta skip season 2.
The Panthers are on the clock. It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Kadeem Johnson.
It's the Carolina Panthers now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Landry Russian.
The Carolina Panthers now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
George Stanton.
With the next selection, the Carolina Panthers on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Cole Rivers.
The Panthers are on the clock. It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Ross Blackwell.
It's the Carolina Panthers now on the clock.
Hey, Sapphire.
With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Corey Hitchens. Why are you sad?
The Carolina Panthers now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
Why are you sad, Sapphire? Luke Hilton. Oh, 2 days till school. Yeah. Nothing you can do about that. Part of your life. There we go. I have to do that on my computer, Sapphire. Firing up my computer right now, Sapphire. There we go. Append your comment. It's all good. It's all good, Sapphire. All right. Not really. Here we go. You normally put more work in your channel? Oh, no problem, Sapphire. I'm not that talkative right now because I got a baby in the other room.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Just gotta make it work, Sapphire.
So very early on in this game, first quarter, no score, and this offense hoping to change that right here and get some points on the board. And this one is right down the middle. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So it's third down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. More now. Over the middle, it's complete. And the Seahawks are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up with a first and goal.
Finding safety valve here. That's complete. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. And he's going to use his legs here. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. A great play. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
You got to be ready for anything when you play defense against this head coach. That is not something you'd expect to see here in the red zone, but it winds up getting them a few yards.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. A line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Now Moore. And he will score. Touchdown Seattle. It's their quarterback. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend as his guys are able to extend their lead. So a good start to the campaign so far for them here in week 1. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Lawrence. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. On the delay, Jones. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Now Lawrence to throw. Oh, hit as he throws. Incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And now the up man has it. It's a fake. I know, without even asking, without even looking in your direction, that you are not a fan of that call.
Oh, I wish you would look, Brandon, because I was actually thinking.
This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the 1st of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the 1st half. So 1st down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Buying time to his left.
Got him.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 3rd and goal and still a long way from the end zone.
I think you're helping.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. When those extra defenders on the field, dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit into football.
And his kick is good. And they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th.
I guess.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there.
That's Majetti with the touchdown. All right.
Now Lawrence. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. He hit his first. Now this one from 48 yards away. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Moore to throw on 3rd down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety. They'll try and run for it. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he should. Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the 2nd half. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Just a yard of the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. And they'll run the option on 3rd and short yardage. And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Now a handoff up the middle. Parrish, and running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
We won.
Well, partner, the season officially underway. It was great to be back with you, obviously, but the first game of the year always a special one, and love, I know you do too, love having it on a Thursday night.
Yeah, I think it makes it special, right? It makes it so that everyone is just watching, all eyes on it on a special night like that. I think it's going to be a great season, partner. Can't wait for the next several months. We know there are going to be surprises all the way through the season, and before we know it, we'll be talking about opening up on a Thursday night again next season.
So for the Seahawks, they start the season with a great win on the road here in the
Hey, Callie. Playing some franchise. Playing some franchise, Callie. We lost our first game of the week. Can't believe we lost. What's your roster like? We got no choice to keep our team the way they are. kind of built our team.
Today, from Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York, it's Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. On play action, Lawrence out to his left. Contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 32 that time.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
Now Lawrence on first down. Steps away to his left.
Oh, Max Majetti.
He's got a man wide open, complete.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown,
Max Majetti.
Pittsburgh. A big play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. Right back to him on first down. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Ben's tired.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Caught by Jones. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He'll find Jones again, complete. And the Bills are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back to throw. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Jones. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Not only was that a terrific play, but that loss of yardage they created this close to their own goal line, that gives them a little breathing room now as they move them back.
And they're breathing fire a little bit right now, aren't they?
A lot of confidence being shown by them at this point of the game.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. He loses a full 5 yards there on the sack, and it also brings up 4th down. 4th and goal. And the 10-year bet knocks it through the goalpost, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. This defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Lawrence will throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Maxwell. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the... So here's what we've got. Football in the red zone. 2nd down and 8 for this offense. And here's Jones again on 2nd down. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. They'll go again to Jones. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. 2nd down, ball on the 3. 1st down marker at the 1-yard line. Now Lawrence. This one swung out here to Jones.
Touchdown,
and in for the Steelers, touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown of the new season. And they are able to add on to their advantage. So after the disappointment in the opening week, the Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. On 2nd and 10, Lawrence now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. 56 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So obviously they will decline the penalty there. This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the first. Drop to throw. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th.
Hey again, Sapphire.
A red zone alert as we get you back into the action. This offense coming up on a 2nd down and 3 to go.
Touchdown, Bradshaw.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. An 18-yard touchdown. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Here we go on fourth down. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield.
Fucking beards at you.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. An inside give to Jones. And he stopped immediately there. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. So this offense has the football inside the red zone. And coming up, second down. On second down, it's Jones. He will push his way down to about the 14. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on third down. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence.
Touchdown.
Yeah, this man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Oh, no.
A 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
What was that?
Things are rocking easy here in the fourth quarter. They've got to feel pretty good about this one. Actually, they've got to feel excellent. Tough loss in the opener. No way they wanted to go in.
I think that was Jimmy Maxwell.
So it's a win here for the Steelers, and it was thanks in part to their man under center, their veteran quarterback.
Yeah, that was a masterclass in quarterback play, wasn't it? 5 touchdown passes. You talk about the rapport he had with his receivers. It was like a conductor leading a symphony.
So for the Steelers, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Arizona to take on the Cardinals. Meanwhile, for Buffalo, they'll drop to 0-2, and they'll be back home next week for a date with the New York Jets. So that's a wrap. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
Montana. I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom. Please like and subscribe. Hey, Notable. How's it going, Notable? Just had to use the washroom real quick. Tuned into Arizona Cardinals versus the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Tonight on EA Sports, it's week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest.
That was Maxwell. Maxwell's number 86.
Going to the air right away. Lawrence steps away. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh, geez,
and that's caught inside the 35.
Got it.
And
Touchdown.
into the end zone. Touchdown.
Broke the hour mark, so you know what that means.
A big play there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. On first down, Bridges firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. On second down now, Sheffield. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On third down, Bridges. Looking middle, and that's complete. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence. And that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
They'll run on first down. Conley. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Bridges. And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. It's a save for a loss of 4, and that brings up 3rd down and goal.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
Now from back at the 5, this is 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Bridges. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. Second quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are... So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. He could not get away that time.
Here we go, set. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Looking to throw. Bridges. And that is incomplete.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. A lot of zip on now.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence.
Oh, that's
wide
Majetti.
Open receiver complete.
Oh, touchdown.
A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's it.
One-score game, 7 points here in the 4th quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The 4th quarter. The give is to Jones. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Again, it's Jones. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. A handoff as they run the counter play. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. A give to Jones. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining. Boy, it just sucked. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this one wasn't easy. You had an East Coast team, Charles, going west, playing a night game, but somehow they were able to get the job done.
Yeah, when you talk about playing a night game, they're closer to being sleepy because of East Coast time with their bodies when you're kicking off to play the game. So that's a real big accomplishment for them to get that done. The flip side, too, is traveling home. In the old days, you had to wait to get the video for your next game. You had all those. So you were really a day behind. Now the video's on their computers as they get on the plane to head back, so they can get a lot of work done on the plane while they celebrate.
It's going to be a long red eye, but as you said, a celebratory red eye back home. So for Pittsburgh, it's back-to-back.
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. And back. Kenny Foster. He's a wide receiver.
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football. It's Thursday Night Football on EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Back to throw. Lawrence. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. The Steelers at 2-1 now to start the campaign. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on.
Touchdown,
at the 6-yard
Jetty.
line. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. So this offense looking at a 2nd and 4. The football inside the red zone. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Lawrence. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
From the gun on 3rd down. Lawrence. And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch.
What a catch.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Jones.
Touchdown,
And he's
Edward
in.
Jones.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Lawrence going to throw again. Throw left side complete. That's Maxwell. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I think he has to be saying to himself,
run it. Touchdown with Edward Jones.
They'll try to run it. Edward
Jones.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Steelers take a 3-touchdown. A big play coming up here. 3rd down and 2 from inside the red zone. What can this offense do? Let's find out.
Touchdown, Jimmy
Maxwell. Touchdown, Steelers. From 19 yards away. And the Steelers are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down.
Interception.
3rd time tonight, he's
Roy
intercepted.
Jackson. All the way. Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help salt this one away. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. This will be from 49 yards out. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
4 takeaways.
So for the Steelers, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll get a few extra days to savor this one before they take on the Cleveland Browns. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, they'll fall back to 500 at 2-2. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against San Francisco.
Hey, Justin. Not much. Just been hanging out with my son and streaming at night. I've been pretty good. I'm pretty busy. Oh, my stream's going pretty good. Stream's going really good. I got 38 comments. A bunch of people came by. How you been, Justin?
Today, it's the National Football League. It's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Freeman to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package.
Thanks.
Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead.
That helps me out a lot.
So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. To throw on 3rd down, Lawrence. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown,
His
Jimmy
man, it's
Maxwell.
caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket, wondered what was going to happen there. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15.
Just gotta keep
They'll
doing
run it here on the jet sweep.
Be consistent.
And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. A great effort there. So time becoming an issue here late in this first half of action as we get back down to the field. Now Lawrence down around his goal line, being chased out left. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. So late second quarter, this offense with the football trailing by 3. Can they get into range and tie it, or maybe get in the end zone and take the lead into intermission? On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man, complete.
All the way.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Takes the lead.
A big play there. 89 yards. And the Steelers have regained the lead. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking...
So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense.
Oh,
and that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up fourth down.
Well, I think we're going to win this
and his
one.
kick is indeed good. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13.
We got this.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter?
That's what we got to do.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon as his guys are able.
What's your favorite team, Justin?
So it's third down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. And they'll keep leaning on the running game, back to the ground. And he is going to have the Browns first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
The Eagles are a good team. I'm excited to see what the Jets do this year.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close.
Aaron Rodgers might be a good change for the Jets.
on EA Sports. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9. And they need 10 yards out of it on third. Back to throw. Freeman. That's complete. Right around the 8. Touchdown.
Oh, he scores a touchdown.
From 10 yards out.
Ties the game. Yeah. That's my favorite team.
Well, this defense already down on the scoreboard here in a 1-score game. They need a stop. They need a quick stop.
I hope we don't lose this.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. They'll rumble for about 6 up across the 20 to the 22. 52 yards rushing for him now to this point. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So 2nd and 4 from the 22. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
They might actually win this, Justin.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Can't win them all. Nice. That's the most likes they got in a while.
He only got a couple on that one, so not a ton of help. They'll have a 3rd and 8 forthcoming.
I like a guy who understands the
There's only
situation.
30 seconds
I also like a guy who you look at him and you say,
7 seconds. I don't
that
think
looks
we're
like a
going to
guy
win
who
this.
knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe
Yeah,
flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach, he's in big trouble.
So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And it took a big 4th quarter to do it, but they were able to get the job done, and that's the bottom line.
No doubt about it. And let's face it, they had to be more than nervous in the 4th quarter. But a lot of that was their own doing. I think you observed during the game, their energy level just didn't seem to be there. But in the 4th quarter, somehow they dug deep and found that extra bit, right? That reserve tank, they hauled it out.
I wonder
Offense
what
scored some
team
points,
Christian
defense
Harris is
held them,
on.
and lo and behold, they walk away with a win. Maybe expect.
Yeah, that's all that matters. I had fun. Had fun getting my ass kicked. Well, I didn't really get my ass kicked. It's 3-2. We're on to the bye week. Let's just do a bond retreat. Have some chemistry. Easton Lawrence. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright, Justin, good night. What? No way. How old are you? You're no senior. How old are you? Justin, do you like zombies? Like Modern Warfare 2 zombies? Or no, not Modern Warfare 2. Cold War zombies.
Today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Alright. Bye, Justin.
It's week
Good
7
night.
of the NFL on EA.
And not too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
Well, partner, I have to say they caught him in the right defense there. Nickel set. fifth defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. That's going to go as a loss of a full 8 yards. And it sets him back for second down.
That was a bad sack.
Looking to throw. Lawrence. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. They'll make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure.
Got a man that's caught at the 6-yard line.
What a catch by Julius.
He will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal. Jones, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Again, it's Lawrence.
We're going to need it.
Leaping, and he makes the grab. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down. They'll run it with Jones. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 69 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. And they've got 3 tight ends here on first and goal to add some extra mass. This is Jones.
Touchdown, Edward Jones.
For a Steeler touchdown. A great play there. With his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Steelers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Some good running. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. 3rd and 2, now Lawrence. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. Got his man, it's caught. For a Steelers touchdown. A big play there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Now we drop you into an intriguing situation. The offense going for it on 4th and 2. That's on target, but it's no good. He had it online, but it came up just shy of the crossbar, and this will stay a 3-touchdown game. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
Touchdown, Julius.
Touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Steelers are able to add on to their first half lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On the move to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Greer. And he's down inside the 5 at the... First down carry by Jones.
Touchdown.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Steelers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jets try. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Now Lawrence. Throw left side complete. That's Maxwell. And he goes down, but not before getting his hand. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Now Jones. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Oh, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent.
Oh, yeah, we won that.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2. And they will hit the road next week to take on...
We're playing the Lions. Joshua Rich.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 8.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action.
Ready?
Throwing on 3rd and long. Rich. And he will slide down with a good gain. A solid run of 11 there as he tucked in and ran, but he's still short of the marker. And they'll try and run for it. And it was the stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first. Well, let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Their mobile quarterback with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Lions get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd down, Lawrence. Looking left side, and it's complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 22-yard line. That gain on 3rd down. Good. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. On 2nd down, it's Hawkins. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. If you're going to run against this unit, especially down here, just beware. I mean, they're the top rushing defense in the league.
Yeah, and then they go ahead and they double down with the whole thing because you think, okay, let's throw the ball. Oh, yeah, that's right. They defend the pass pretty well, too. Very difficult task right now.
And he slides to a hole inside the 10. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Up the middle they go. Hawkins. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Not a whole lot there after the penalty, but remember, it was 1st and 5, not 1st and 10. So now they can keep grinding out first downs, and good things can happen for them. Just 2nd and short coming up.
On 2nd and goal, here's the option. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Well, this offense has struggled. They have not scored yet. They trail, but a chance here late in the 2nd quarter to try to get some points on the board. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. There he goes, right side.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. 76 yards. And the Steelers get a... Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. Here's Jones. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Lawrence. This is
touchdown, DeAndre.
A great play there. His first touchdown on the year.
We can come back.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he is going to have a Lions first down, and he was able to get it by... Looking to throw. Rich. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be... Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on second down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Hawkins. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And this is going to be incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on third down.
And in his 15th season, he's able to get this one to go, and that will extend their lead even further.
Well, that's pretty good. Used to be on my team.
We jump into the action. It's second down and 3, and the ball in the red zone. Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. And fights him off. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. And the Steelers on third down. They've hit 4 of 7. This time it's 3rd and 3. Back to throw again.
Touchdown, Julius Greer. Hey, Graceland.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there.
Catching up.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 119 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Hawkins. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
From the gun on third down. Rich. He finds his man. Complete. It's Wolf. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 43. Instead of a 3rd and 1 run, they go pass and they get 12 yards out of it. What a ball game
24.
this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So for the Lions, they move back over 500 now at
I'll bring it back. Like and subscribe. And back. I just smoked a doozy. How's everybody doing today? I don't know if I already asked that, but how's everybody doing tonight?
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line. 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation, because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. And not a good time for the sack on 2nd and goal. A loss of 6. And now it's 3rd down. Back to throw here. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. So a big sack for a loss of 4. It brings up 4th and goal. Now the Bengals will settle for 3 as the field goal unit comes on here. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big 3rd down play coming up for this defense. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. Well, they'll run it here. Jet sweep. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
I like to play that move, eh?
Up the middle they go. It's Glover. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. And he's got it. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
I thought maybe when he caught, he'd have a good chance of getting that 1st down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and they're able to double their lead in this 1st half. It's 6-0. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They are still in search of their first points of the ball game, but only down 6-0 as they begin with a 1st down. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man, complete. And again to the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. First half of action nearly complete. Time maybe for one final drive before the break as we get back down to the field. On 1st down, Lawrence. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. Past the 20. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. One play. Just inside of a minute here remaining in the first half, so the clock is becoming a factor. The offense has the football on their own side of the field. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. To throw again, Lawrence. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get them.
He's got him in, complete. Touchdown. A great effort there. 65 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Dancing to his left. And this pass broken up. The count. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and that will extend their lead even further. Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4. On 2nd down and 4, Lawrence. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Up the middle, Jones. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. Jones again. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. I've heard you use the term. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
Well, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick.
That was
4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. The Steelers send out their punter now. He's been terrific so far. And they won't try and pooch it. It's a fake. And the gamble pays off. They get the 1st. The fake punt gets them 10 and...
A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory. So this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way, but you and I both know that is not true. Division rivals, you want to take care of business not just at home, but against a team that you really don't like very much too.
So for the Steelers,
they improved to 5-3 as they approach the halfway point of this 17-game schedule.
And they'll get another home date next week as the Patriots will come to town. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, they are barely...
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Lawrence looking to pass on the first play.
He finds his man, complete. That's Maxwell. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. A big play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. I don't think you can get any more. Zone alert as we get you back into the action. This offense coming up on a 2nd down and 3 to go. To throw again on 2nd down. Lawrence. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard line. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. Back to throw. Lawrence. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Maxwell. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. For those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Lawrence hit and the ball is free. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. He tried to buy some time. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. To throw on third down. Lloyd, throw left side, complete. That's McCoy. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only... So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. They spot it on the midfield, and he'll try and throw here on the fake. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. It would have been a long field goal.
He did good.
So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. And that nearly trouble, but it's incomplete. The rookie had it and lost it, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw again on 2nd down, Lawrence. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. It's a throw again as Lawrence. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Patriots are going to have it here at their own 15.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game.
So here's the situation. They forced the fumble, got the football, and now they have it in the red zone. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 53 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Looking to throw, Lawrence to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
I don't know if we're going to pass the challenge.
They'll try the right side with Jones. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the 2nd quarter? The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Throwing on 1st down. Lawrence. He'll buy some time right. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Maxwell. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, I don't think that we're... A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
Touchdown, Edwin Jones.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. So it's a pretty good season he's putting together running. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he's going to have a Patriots 1st down as the tackle. And this is going to bring up a crucial situation here. They're going to try the onside kick. Will they get it? Or can the receiving team prevent that from happening? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And unable to... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Lloyd. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Injured their quarterback.
On 3rd and 1, it's Lawrence. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. 41 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And when you break it down, you know, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our conversation after the production meeting. But obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You know, you just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate because they're like, let's enjoy watching our team play this well. This is fun.
So for Pittsburgh,
That's good. 6-3. Miami Dolphins. Maybe I'll trade for a quarterback next year.
Today, from Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida, it's Week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports.
let's get you into the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter.
Lawrence going to put it up right away.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got him in. Complete.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, one word. Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Now a carry for Allen. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They stay on the ground with Allen. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
I hope 24
7th
is
play of the
like
drive now
22.
as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
9-22 is pretty good.
They'll run with Allen. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Here's Allen. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. This defense against the run, by the way, they're not top 5, but they are top 10.
So what's your philosophy here? Do you try and run the ball against a team that's pretty good against the run? What if you're a pretty good running team? If so, you might want to go ahead and run it.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Picks it up.
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. They'll run. This is Allen. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. A great play there. And they'll throw on 1st down with Lawrence. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Lawrence to throw. He's got him in. Complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Give him 32 on the play. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Oh,
Touchdown!
Jones with the touchdown.
A great effort there. 34 yards. And the Steelers... Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. On 1st and 10, Peyton firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Still 9 remaining on 2nd down.
Hey, Sapphire.
Operating from the gun, Peyton. Man, this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st. They'll look to throw again. To Allen. And he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. to the races down the right side. 30, 10, and he takes it back to the house.
Austin Byles.
A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it.
From the gun on third down. Peyton trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. There he goes left side. The 40. The 20. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Rolling to his right. He finds his man complete. That's Maxwell. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
Scores the first down.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. An inside give to Jones. They find some open field here. And he's going to take it in for a Steelers
Big shout
touchdown.
out to Sapphire Magic Wolfheart.
A great play there.
Big shout out to
With his
Sapphire
13th
Magic
touchdown of the year
Wolfheart.
and 2nd of the game. And the Steelers. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. They'll run for it. This is Allen. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 40. So a little under 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time if they can get this onside kick. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. The risk-reward of the onside kick when you don't get it. A give to Jones. He'll take this to the 46. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Again, it's Jones. And some room to maneuver. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
The give is to Jones. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it done. How happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one.
25 to 28.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for the Steelers, they keep pace for a playoff spot as they move to 7-3. And they'll return home next week to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, for Miami, it was a game they really needed as they drop back to 4-6. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns.
Excuse me. See if we can pick somebody up. Max Booth. Jimmy Maxwell. Oh, we got some money now. $91. You can't sign Easton Corbin or Easton Lawrence. That's a country singer. Give him a flop in 12. Austin Biles. That's a 5. Let's give him. Jimmy Maxwell. Give him 6 years. Give him a flop in 12. That's good for me. Can't get Easton Lawrence, so that sucks.
the day. From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's
out of the gun now on third down. And that is incomplete. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation?
Lawrence on third down.
He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. And he takes this just a few yards. Throwing again on second down. Lawrence. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers have answered that early field goal to take a first quarter. Time to take you back into the ball game. It's a red zone alert as this defense faces a 1st and 10 in the final minute of the opening quarter. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep.
Can't do it now.
Yeah, so they get that one, Charles, on the right tackle.
Yeah, oftentimes in that spot, you're trying to work against a defender, trying to set the edge in the running game, and you're trying to drive around and get your body twisted so that he can't get there. Sometimes your hands get too involved.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. Now they'll run on the draw. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3.
45 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
They'll set up a throw. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
Hill will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Again, it's Hill. And this time he's going to lose yardage as they push him back to the 4-yard line. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
Now the Chiefs bring on their field goal unit. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick here is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. So the defense backed up here. Let's see if they can hold on this next play. Back to throw now on first down. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
They're going to look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Watts.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
A third field goal of the first half, not what they're looking for as they come up on third down. Now back to throw. Over the middle, it's complete.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. 2nd and 15. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Chiefs have taken.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter.
On third down, Lawrence
rolling to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Now Jones. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Touchdown,
Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Steelers. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. They'll set up to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Watts. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 4. We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line.
Now Lawrence on first down.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this.
Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. From 8 yards out.
And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need.
From midfield now, Lawrence.
Over the middle, complete. It's Maxwell. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. That one goes for 29 yards on third down. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on third down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defense.
We jump into the action. It's 2nd down and 3, and the ball in the red zone.
2nd down, another shot for Jones.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
61 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. On the counter, here's Jones. And he's
Touchdown,
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 12th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth quarter advantage. Well, that's certainly going to bump up. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. They'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go. Now Lawrence to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
No surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. 26 yards. And the Steelers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for Pittsburgh, they keep pace in the playoff race as they move to 8-3 on the year. And they'll get another.
Excuse me. Interesting. We broke the 3-hour mark, so you know what that means. I didn't smoke a bowl. I'll be right back. Please like and subscribe. Play Cleveland again.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's Week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Cleveland Browns.
At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium.
Today, we've got a Week 13. And now time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter.
Here's Lawrence.
He finds his man complete. It's Greer. There he goes, right side.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season.
And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line. Foster throwing on 1st down. He dumps it off to Barkley. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line.
Turner.
They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Now Foster to throw. Throwing on 3rd and long. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence.
He's got a man wide open, complete. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Out to his left. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
We are in the red zone. Time to get you back to the action as this offense comes up on a 2nd and 2. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Lawrence. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Greer. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Touchdown, Bruce Greer.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Lawrence. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They'll try to run it in with Jones. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there with his 13th rushing touchdown on the year, as his guys have opened up a This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Touchdown, Deion Randolph.
Touchdown, Steelers. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Here's Foster throwing on 4th down. Batted at the line, but he still brought it in. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. This offense has the 4th quarter lead. It's a 2-score game now. This field goal attempt coming up, if they convert it, would make it a 3-score game. 4th down. Here's Lawrence. He finds his man, complete. That's Maxwell. Touchdown. A great play there. His 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the 4th quarter after that one. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. He finds his man, complete. It's Greer. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 43 yards.
And the Steelers are closing in on a 9th victory on the year as they extend their lead. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for the Steelers, they continue to make their case for the playoffs as they move to 9-3. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, for Cleveland, it was a win they needed to turn the season around, but instead, they fall to...
Hey, John Cena. How's it going, John Cena? I'm good. I'm pretty good.
Today on EA Sports.
What's your favorite team, John Cena?
It's week 14 of the NFL.
Our scoreless game, well, may not stay that way much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on 1st and goal. On the ground, it's Gray. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. He'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or two in this situation.
To throw on 2nd down.
Humphries.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 15. It's no secret he's had trouble this year with interceptions, and this is a bad start for him. First drive, throwing another pick.
No matter who's broadcasting his game, that's how the conversation begins. Throwing too many interceptions, can he take care of the football? If I were his backup, I'd be edging towards the coaches and saying, hey, how about giving me an opportunity?
Turned into the Pittsburgh and the Ravens.
Lawrence will throw.
Oh, jeez.
He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. He's at the 30. 10, 5,
Touchdown.
and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. With a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year.
And the Steelers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? From the gun on 3rd down, Humphries. And that's incomplete. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
Now Lawrence. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short. They're going on 4th down. Lawrence.
He finds his man, complete. It's Maxwell. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. A great play there. 33 yards.
And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Steps away.
Touchdown, Jimmy Maxwell.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season.
And the Steelers drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards.
We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone.
Touchdown, Jimmy Maxwell.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Steelers would
We have a red zone alert on our hands. The first down play is over. It's now 2nd down and 7. To throw again on 2nd down. Lawrence. And it's
touchdown, Jimmy Maxwell.
An 18-yard touchdown ground. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. That is caught at the 7.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Steelers have taken a 6-touchdown lead. Well,
fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45.
now Lawrence.
Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards. Boy, another big... Lawrence. Down his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. From 8 yards out.
And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
As that lead just swells and swells. Look, this is... So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
So for Pittsburgh, it's a 10th win on the year as they move to 10-3. And they'll have another road date next week with the Indianapolis Colts. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, it's a potentially fatal blow to their playoff chances as they drop to 6-7 on the year. So for our entire crew,
I got the hip honeydew mango. Howdy do, everybody. Edward Jones. We still have Keenan. Oh, Edward Jones is a solid 87.
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. They defer to Brown to start the drive. Room here to run. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, where they call play side. But how about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key the left tackle?
Without a doubt. Control that edge. Get out there. You want that left tackle. If you bring your tight end over there, either way, control the edge of the line of scrimmage, you got a chance to rumble.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 68 yards rushing for him here. What a start to the ball game. It's first and goal. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's second and goal.
That's good hard running right there on first and goal. That gets them down to the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Time to get you back live again. This offense in the red zone as they've got it 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. This is Brown going up the middle. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket. And boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
10-0.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there. Touchdown number 15 on the year. And the Steelers have taken it. A field goal from here is 60+, so the offense stays out there. They're going on 4th down. On 4th down, Preston over the middle, complete. That's Morrison. And he is going to have a Colts first down on a red zone alert as we get you back into the action. This offense coming up on a 2nd down and 3 to go. Throwing again on 2nd down. Lawrence. He finds his man. Complete. That's Maxwell. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Lawrence. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Dylan Randolph.
A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changed.
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 107. This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a 2-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming. Now Pohl. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Again, they run it with Pohl. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. In search of 8 yards on 3rd down. They've already converted 2 of these on this drive, 2 for 2. They run it with Pohl. And they're able to corral him right around the 8, and that's short of the first down. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to... They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Now a give left side, Brown with it. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And for the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on 3rd down. Here's Lawrence. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
But a fan should be applauding this defense right now. It's an excellent job. They force a 3 and out, and they should be able to set up their guys with great field position, probably near midfield.
And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Running right, here's Brown. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
We're winning this one.
One final kneel down here as it comes inside the 42nd mark, and that should be enough to put this one on ice. The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. That's a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard. He's back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. They'll look to throw. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So for the Steelers, they remain in the hunt for a first-round bye as they move to 11-3 on the year.
And they'll return home next week to take on the L.A. Rams. Meanwhile, for the Colts,
Max Coleman, Kevin Bautista.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
back to throw. Coleman. And this is going to be incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow them to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up fourth. So it's third down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. On third down, McIntyre. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Looking to throw on second down. Coleman. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
On third down, Coleman caught by Montgomery. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. So now the Rams send out the field goal team here. This from 32 yards away. And his kick is good. And they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. He finds his man, complete. That's Greer. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because, remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a 1st down right out of the gate.
He finds his man, complete. It's Maxwell. And he's going to have a 1st down here. They're also in the field goal range now at the 27-yard line. Looking to throw. Lawrence. That's going to be
touchdown, Leon Randolph.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. CD for them. This has just been an all. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. On 1st down, Coleman. Montgomery, another target and catch. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On 2nd down now, McIntyre. And the Rams are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. Back to throw. Coleman. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Rams have come back to make it a 2-point game. Well, they had their...
ties the game.
From the gun on 3rd down, Coleman. This will be caught at about the 6. And the Rams are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now a handoff up the middle. McIntyre. And he takes it across for a Rams touchdown. A great effort. A 3rd and 4 situation coming up inside the red zone as this defense looks to halt the drive right here. From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. This is caught, and he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Brown. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Brown.
We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know
the Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. Oh, wide open,
complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 76 yards. And the Steelers strike quickly. The task for the defense here is simple. Get a stop. They've got a one-score, 7-point lead. Throwing on first down. Coleman. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
One-score game.
So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Austin Biles.
Looking to throw. Coleman. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Back to throw. He forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. But such a caution.
That's the play we needed, fellas.
They'll give it here to Brown.
Touchdown.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great play there. One-score game, 7 points here in the fourth quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So for Pittsburgh, the wins keep coming as this one moves them to 12-3 on the year. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Baltimore Ravens next week. Meanwhile, for Los Angeles, their playoff hopes take a big hit as they fall to 8-7. And they'll be back home next week as they're set to take on the Carolina Panthers.
503 subscribers.
Today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's week 17.
On play action, Lawrence sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's caught inside the 25.
Be natural with the pass.
And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure is good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
This is Brown on the draw play. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18. Well, you hate that defensively. They had him pretty well corralled, but the face mask, that obviously changes things.
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating because you feel like you did everything right. You had him stop, but the hand gets up just a little too high, and the natural inclination is to hold on, and that's going to get called every time.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Brown once more. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Steelers march right down the field in 3 plays. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? From the gun on 3rd down, Humphries, and that is incomplete. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. This officially a 55-yard attempt.
No good.
And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good, and this will stay at a 7-point game. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? To throw on 3rd down, Lawrence. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. His first catch, good for 14 there and a 1st down.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive.
An inside give, Brown. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Steelers have taken it. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Humphries able to find Gray here. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. We
have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down.
But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gray. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Now the Ravens bring out the field goal unit here. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick is indeed good. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A big play there. 49 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Week after week, Charles, when we see this. Just above 1 minute remaining here in the 2nd quarter. This offense looking to get down at least into field goal range, but they're starting on their own side of the field. He finds his man complete. It's Greer. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. 75 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. He finds his man complete. That's Greer. Touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half.
Touchdown,
Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 19 on the year. And the Steelers. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes
Oh,
This is caught inside the 15.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are on their way to a 13th win on the year. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with a football. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete. But the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. Handing it off to Brown. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Right back to Brown. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They try and run forward here with Brown.
Touchdown,
and he's in.
Brown.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Steelers have pretty well put it. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Oh, yeah.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Steelers, they run their record to 13-3 now on the year. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers earn the win at home.
After this game, I'll smoke a bowl. Jackson Young.
today. From Levi's Stadium
Welcome
in
to my
Santa
livestream.
Clara, California. It's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh yeah, we got the first call.
All right, time for an early game drive here as they look to hopefully set the tempo for the remainder of the game to come. Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh,
he's got a man complete.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone.
Let's
Touchdown,
go.
Pittsburgh.
Julius
A
Beard.
great effort there.
Absolute goal.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? From the gun, it's Lawrence. He's got a man complete.
Julius Beard.
Touchdown. A big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get this. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play?
Oh, Jimmy
He
Maxwell.
finds his man complete.
Touchdown.
It's Maxwell. And in for the Steelers. Touchdown. A great play there. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Boy, still in the first quarter. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete it. Touchdown. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
Catching up.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter,
25.
close game. Third down, here we go. Short throw taken in by the tight end O'Leary. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. Right back to him on first down. He will push his way down to about the 14. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
I'll go by Dan.
And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he will be brought down, but a first and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. Now Young. And it's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers.
No way.
Lawrence. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had
connected. Instead, it's second down. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Throwing now, Lawrence.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's caught
for
inside the
Jetty.
20.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Takes the lead.
Young to throw.
His throw incomplete. This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game, but a critical knockdown there. If they can hang on, I guess the end will kind of justify the means.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be the quantity of the plays that they've had because those haven't been great, but they get a few more quality ones like that can finish things off for them.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Here's Young.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32.
San Francisco versus Pittsburgh Steelers.
It's desperation time. Young on 4th down. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. One crisis averted, but they still need to move hastily.
Young.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
That throw by Young incomplete.
We got this.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down.
Now Young.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this Steeler defense.
You managed to stop them.
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did, and just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides.
So for Pittsburgh,
they get yet another victory to finish the year at 14-3 overall.
And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile,
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. I'm going to smoke a bowl. I'll be quick. Please like and subscribe. I'm back. And I am baked.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Divisional Round.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Here's Lawrence to throw. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. It's a scoreless game right now in the first quarter, but that might be about to change. This offense has it in the red zone. Here's a give to Brown. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. They go right back to the ground here, and Brown. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
He's got it.
Touchdown, Dion,
and in for the Steelers, touchdown.
There's a big touchdown.
And the Steelers are up.
We got this.
Lawrence going to throw again. That is caught at the 7. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. They give it to Brown. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up. And they'll run again. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
It's a one-yard touchdown run, and the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked more.
And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. A leap, and he's got it. He got it. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 57 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Back to throw. Lawrence. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And they are able to add on to their advantage. As we drop you into the action, it's second down, 2nd and 5 inside the red zone. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Lawrence. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Touchdown,
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers continue to shoot. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there. Is that... Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And into the end zone. Touchdown. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game, challenge your offensive line, your tight ends.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there with his second. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception. A 4th down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And that will extend their lead even further. So they stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship. And do you think that the printing press is starting to get those T-shirts and hats ready, my friend?
They have to, Brandon. They have to be ready because if you win, you've got to hand those out on the field right away. And just think about the pressure for the players now. Families are going to be talking about tickets to the Super Bowl even before you play the conference championship game.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Today,
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's the AFC Championship game.
going to the air right away, Lawrence.
Looking left side, and it's
Dylan
complete.
Randolph.
On the move past the 40.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. 75. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone.
Now here's Davis to run again on second.
They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
And the big fella stumped that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
They'll set up the screen with Davis. Man, this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So this offense has the football inside the red zone. And coming up, second down. This is Brown going up the middle. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down.
Touchdown.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to extend their lead. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On third down, Lawrence. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 20-yard line. 23 yards on the tuck-in.
How you doing tonight?
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now Lawrence to throw.
Touchdown,
in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great... The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense. He's got a man complete.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man complete.
Touchdown.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And that's going to be incomplete. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Here's Lawrence. Wide open receiver complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to. They'll run now with Brown. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, Lawrence.
Touchdown, Keenan Brown.
It's Brown. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Steelers are closing. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Looking to throw. Lawrence.
And oh, that's going to wind up incomplete.
So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45. And this one is right down Broadway. And that will extend their lead even further. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it.
The Steelers are AFC champs once again, as we say thanks for watching and good night.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
San Francisco 49ers. We tuned into the Super Bowl.
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football. It's Super Bowl Sunday. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. We count down to kickoff in what should be an epic one here.
As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers, the AFC champion, taking on the NFC champions, the San Francisco 49ers. And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. And Charles, ho-hum, another year, another Super Bowl appearance for this head coach. He already holds the all-time record for most Super Bowl titles. And now here he is trying to bring home yet another.
And this guy's thirst for victory, absolutely unquenchable. Every year we think, okay, that's enough. He's going to go ahead and retire and move on and give someone else a chance. But no, he keeps winning. And you keep playing. And you keep adding to your Super Bowl titles. Go ahead, give someone else a shot. Teach them how to play the game a little bit better so maybe they can win a Super Bowl too.
They go play action with Lawrence. On the move to his left. Now he's going to throw deep back over the middle. And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Lawrence. Man open left side is Brown. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Lawrence on 3rd down. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
I'm not sure he falls under the category of mobile quarterback, but he's athletic enough that if you don't keep your rush lanes intact, he finds a way to hurt you.
As coaches like to say, I wouldn't call him a burner, but enough there in the tank. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Lawrence will throw. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a 3rd and long. Now Lawrence. Touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. Striking first in any game is very important, but on this stage, the biggest of stages in the Super Bowl, that's huge.
You fully expect the other team to...
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? To the air once more, Young. And that is incomplete. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? This is caught.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will add to their first quarter lead here in this Super Bowl.
An excellent, long, sustained offensive drive. And now they can look across the...
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Young on 3rd down. He finds his man, complete. That's Barber. And he'll be taken down. Young. Eluding the... And
he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. And a blocked field goal, so not only an opportunity missed, an opportunity made there on special teams.
Without a doubt, and I need to check with my analytics guy because every coach we've ever talked to, they always say, if you block a kick in special teams,
Final play of the half. Young. He's going to float this one deep right side. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Cosby.
And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the... A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? He finds his man complete. That's Maxwell. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. This offense looking to get off to a hot start in the third quarter. Opening drive, and they've got it first and goal. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Steelers will extend their third quarter lead here in this Super Bowl. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want...
Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown.
That's the 5-hour mark.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Now Lawrence. He finds his man complete. It's Maxwell. And this will move the chains again as the tackles. Here's Brown. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They'll give this up the middle to Brown.
Touchdown, Brown.
Touchdown, Steelers. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are starting to pull away in the fourth quarter of this Super Bowl. Well, that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Young to throw on 4th. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Lawrence. And touchdown. In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there with his 3rd touchdown of the Super Bowl. And the Steelers are feeling good as they extend their lead in this Super Bowl. Well, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. The Pittsburgh Steelers have won the Super Bowl, and the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. For the victors, getting to hoist that Lombardi Trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible. And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task, incredible. But the accomplishment, forever.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
Just won another Super Bowl, baby. What's up, baby? What's that? Oh. Defensive Player of the Year, Vince Tart. Defensive Player of the Year, Julius Greer. NFL MVP, Easton Lawrence. 18-time Super Bowl champions. Alright, if you like my, no, I'm not done yet. I guess I am done. Send to the draft. Need a new quarterback. Let's check our roster. Nice, we still have Julius Greer, Edward Jones, Jimmy Maxwell. I'll have Eric Cosby, Floyd Jackson, Larry Pettis. I'm going to trade Julius Greer for a quarterback. No, we'll keep him. No, we'll trade him. That's if I can find a really good quarterback. Oh, Brandon Walsh. There's Easton Lawrence. He's on the Lions now. Easton Lawrence. Oh no. Trade Vince Tart for a quarterback. What's Vince Tart? 84. Sean Burns. Matthew Burbank. Damn, they're rejecting it. Maybe. What do they need? You need a CRELG. Justin Goodwell for the quarterback. No. Still decline. Alright. Let's see. Max Booth. Still decline. They really want him. Hey, Pettis. Finally. Got Matthew Burbank. I think that's the best we can do. Well, if you like my live stream, please like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. Tune in for more. Afro Marcus. Good night.